Morning. Good afternoon. 12:09. Let's go. Oh, they back.
Season 7 is currently in progress. We have reached the halfway point with 3 weeks remaining.
Hello, Derrick.
What's up, Mike? Good morning. Good afternoon. How you doing? See? That's what it's about, man. For these particulars. See you, man. I try, man. Any foe. It don't matter. They should be paying for it. No, seriously. Seriously. Oh well. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to y'all. Good luck to everyone. Oh, you gotta start somewhere, man. Oh well. You can't be that disruptive and say it's someone else. Okay, well, let's start somewhere. See? I don't just gonna start right here. See? We got all that tomorrow. I'm the boss. Real friends.
Hello, Derrick.
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend? Love to see you, bro. Let's scrimmage.
I'm in.
Who?
Good, thank you. Hope to get you out here on the court one day.
How many hours you at now?
I just started right now. Oh well, man, it's starting to count. It's the real deal, man. You gotta do something, man. I gotta do the paperwork right here too. Oh well, man. Y'all see what I'm saying? Good luck, man. Good luck. What's it about, man? Yeah, it's a year gone, man. You're right. You just picked up the package, right? Let's go. Yeah, I'm carrying the sounds that I want. Go do yours. The more we get done, the more the same we got. The more they come back. You follow me? Yeah. Yeah, man. You gotta think some
Is
kind of way.
3,000 something that could happen in a week?
No, sir. Only if you bring a lot of people, Mike. We need 3 people right now, Mike. I need 5 people, Mike. 4 teammates. We need 4 people right now. Every day, Mike. I need 4 teammates. You see how many people out here? There's 10 people out here. 5 on each team. It's 5 of them and 5 of us, Mike. I need you out here on the court with me, Mike. Let's go. Right now I'm holding it down, Mike. I need 4 more teammates, man. Let's go.
I don't know 5 people.
Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. You know me, Mike. How many people you know? Me and who else? Who else you know, Mike? Me and who else? Who else, Mike? That's how it
2
works.
more people.
Okay, Mike, get those 2 people, Mike. That'll be you and 2 more is 3. That's 4. So now we got 4, Mike. We need 5. So we're gonna get 1 more person. Let's go. We need 5 people, Mike.
So
Let's
do
go.
you have to get 3,000 for you to help me get the basketball game?
Yes, sir, Mike. Yes, sir.
Dude,
Good. Work, work, work. Let's go. Cool. Go pick up them sticks, girl. I don't want to talk and playing the background. Got work to do. Do some work. You ain't worked in 20 years. Let's go, Chris. Let's go, let's go. I'm coming, General. FDH, I'm in the gym with Chris. I'll be there in a minute. I get phone calls. FDH the General. Yeah, I'll be in class, man. I can't come out and play. I'll be in class. Yeah, against Say Pops and then the crew. That's why I press both ways. Yeah, we did those all winter. I did those all winter. Got a cold December. And then he said, oh, yeah. See? It's a double shot. One from him and him. And he kept it back. He got me and he got me. Double shot. Yeah, I still gotta have my presentation. See? Now you think I'm supposed to just roll over and die. After that was shot. Everybody else dead. They want me dead too. Let's go,
Sorry, I
chat.
don't have any more people for you.
That's okay, Mike. I need 5 people. I need 4 people.
You got better today.
4.
Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing me.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
So let's say we get 4 people, how long would they have to be in here at a time?
Until we get to 3,000, Mike. Once we get to 3,000, then we start getting the next person the game. We start getting you the game, Mike. Once we get to 3,000 hours, I'll show you and we get you the game.
So what you at now?
Let me go check and see. Hold on.
Face fuchsia white eye.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
I'm still at
I
900,
got
Mike.
facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself
Game time. Let's get it in peace.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
considered incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word KINGS along with your issue and suit location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. Cowbells are great, but how do you keep them shiny and show spirit for your team? That's right. King's Valentine Day is coming soon. Snag your tickets and wave those slants and towels at our next homestand. Cheer on your team.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Knicks. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
Well, right now for the Suns, they haven't been impressive, and they have no one but themselves to blame. Hopefully, they can start to turn it around soon.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's D in at the 2-guard spot. And for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the 1. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here's Davidson. Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Davidson. Clock at 6. Now Booker. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Outside Monk. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 3-point game. Durant. Great D that time from Murray. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Pass to Durant. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Great D that time from Murray. Shoots over Beal. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Davidson passes to Durant. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And it's Monk off the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Outside Booker. Here's Davidson. Up top Durant. And rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Outside Monk. Pass to Murray. Now here's DeRozan. "19-footer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Davidson. And here's Beal. Over DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
For three, Booker. Here's Davidson. Pass to Beal. Here's Davidson. Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Beal. Yet to see a basket. Outside Booker. Davidson passes to Beal. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker. Finishing through contact, that is beautiful.
Outside Monk. To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He goes up. No, stopping him there.
Let's go, Kevin.
And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
There you go. Inside.
Outside Booker. Davidson passes to Beal. Here's Davidson. Pass to Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 9.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Murray from behind the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Monk. Back to DeRozan. Nice move. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Pass to Davidson. Durant with it. Now Booker. Now here's Durant. 4-3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Whoa.
Oh, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, BA, sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
And Sacramento making a change here. Fultz is checked in.
1 shot.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Here's Davidson. Outside Booker. Rebound by Sacramento. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Fultz passes to Murray. And here's Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And he knocks down the first one.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Lyles, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the Suns also making a change. Allen's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, I don't hear no requests about getting dunked on.
Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And the shot goes down. And the Suns lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Dunn attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
The Kings have got 6 of 14 in so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. O'Neal misses.
Come on, Roy.
By 5. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Dunn. Here's Davidson. Back to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Fultz. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one falls.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Dunn. Here's Davidson. Hounded by Fultz. Back to Dunn. Here's Davidson. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. The shot by Dunn, no good. Kings trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Over Plumlee. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Here's Davidson. Allen on the wing, defended by DeRozan, and it's good for 2. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Davidson. Allen outside. Allen on the wing. 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Thank you.
Right side Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Sabonis. Over Allen. Sabonis can't hit.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
I told you. I didn't know.
Allen with it. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Let's go.
Allen's got 8. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
I thought it was trying to get me.
Deep, and it's up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play.
What the hell?
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I was right that way. When it guy come up, I don't know. They know. But they come up.
In the game for Phoenix, Bull out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson
Allen.
Allen.
Know I know.
Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's D in at the point.
Okay, now they're gonna change it.
After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
The same thing was.
Pass to Lyles. And here's Fultz.
You made it. They'll
And
make
it
the
falls.
points.
2 for
They
3
make
from the field
waves.
so far.
They watching the
Their
win.
discipline. They've been working for high
Got back
percentage
inside.
shots.
Allen left side. Here's Davidson.
I know. And they watching them too.
Beal outside.
Bill outside watching. Oh well, man. Like, see how you get upset?
Valanciunas with a rebound. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento.
Yeah, no, I feel like 3 days, 2 days. It'll be up there in 3,
Pass
5
to
days.
Lyles. To the paint.
Once a month, I
Outside
guarantee
Monk.
that.
3-pointer. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Well, you love to see the intelligent basketball being played by Valanciunas, not just thinking about his own offense, but creating for his guys.
Now here's Beal.
I told you
An
something
important
was
scorer
wrong.
for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. Back come the Kings in transition. Rejected by Bull. They
Or
recover.
not. You don't got to do this.
And a quick
Whatever,
check-in with
man.
the leaderboard.
See
Here
you,
are
man.
the
You in
NBA's
there
top
right now.
rebounders. You take a look at Richards. His dominance on the boards is unquestionable. And, of course, Domantas Sabonis.
It should be a lot of fun to watch 2 of the best rebounders in the league chase after the boards in this game.
First free throw is good. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game.
I'm just doing it for real. But
Does it lead to
I'm the ball.
championships? That is the answer to the question we
That's
all
the
see.
answer to the question.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
I can't try to tell
Phoenix
you.
leading by
We're in
3.
the box.
Pass to Beal.
You need to find yours. That's why I told you. Those are special words they're working on.
Rebound by Sacramento. To the
He's
inside.
working on that
Valanciunas.
stuff.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects
Yeah,
off the
he's in the
backboard. In
box.
transition, here come the Suns. Bold pass to Davidson. Now here's
See?
Beal.
See how they
I
get that
thought
box?
Suns winning.
Then they start thinking that
Here's
box.
Davidson.
See what I'm
Back to
saying?
Beal.
I had to watch both of the boxes.
Pass to
Gotta call
Davidson.
my mama. Tell mama
To
get
get
your
back on track.
box.
And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from 3.
They start doing all the EU stuff.
Here's
That's where it
Ellis.
come from. We were all the way.
Here's Lyles. Down low. Here's Valanciunas.
Yeah, the
And it's
vampire box.
Valanciunas again missing.
Yeah.
When you're
And guess
wide
what?
open like
It's
that,
Reed.
no need to fade away.
You see that? They think they know what they doing. Oh, help me. Open the box, help me. Oh, shit.
Here's Davidson.
Oh, help me.
Back to Beal.
Shut up, Mickey Mouse.
Driving inside. Rebounded by
Give me
Lyles.
this. Give me my money.
Kings trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them
There ain't no
offensively.
They
vampire.
really need to find a way to get back on track.
Uncovered.
See what I'm
And a
saying?
sweet roll that time on
They
the
went all
rim.
the way with that
He's got
nonsense.
5. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Oh, well, it's that. I don't know. Somebody
Beal
open
from
the box.
outside. That doesn't go either for Beal.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And it's LaRavia missing. The Suns lead by 4. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grim.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded
I
as
don't
the
play
best.
basketball. I
And
thought
the
he played
basket by Beal.
basketball.
Well, the
It's gonna
mid-range
be
always
this
a
much,
solid
that
option
much.
for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the
The
defense
producer
concedes.
reads mine. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. They
Here's
shouldn't let
Ellis.
you do
He's
anything.
got 5. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants
I gotta
to
do
get
stuff
things
like that.
started. He just can't make a shot.
The best way to get a clean look is with those
I made
quick
clip.
hitters on the break.
What a
Thanks,
beautiful,
Mike.
fast break
Mike in the house with the
opportunity, and
clips.
finish pretty
Let's
good.
go.
Here's
Is your
Ellis.
clip number 1,
Pass
Mike?
to
Do you
Monk.
have the number 1 clip, Mike? Trying to stick with the tools. I didn't think y'all was gonna show up.
Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
We ready. Uh-oh.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13
Right here.
shots to go from outside the arc. And here's
Uh-oh.
Bull.
Try to get yours number 1, Mike,
Here's
please.
Davidson. Pass to Allen. Here's Davidson. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out.
Oh,
Grabs the miss. Monk's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ellis. Bull covering. That's tipped. Monk passes to
Whoa.
Ellis. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it. Richards has got rebound number 7
Oh,
tonight.
come on,
The
Bill, let's
Suns
go.
lead by 6.
Let's go.
And the
Oh, yeah,
basket by
yeah,
Beal.
yeah.
Boy,
Let's
that
go.
is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Thanks, Doris. That's not came back. Let's make the next investment.
changes here for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Monk. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Beal. And so here's Sacramento. 8-point game. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. DeRozan outside. It doesn't go for him. The Suns lead by 8. 11 feet out. That one a little long. Solid defense from both.
Face orange raised eyebrow.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3
What's up,
from
Mike?
downtown here in the second.
I
Durant,
like
no good.
stickers.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lyles.
Time for a
Guarded by
timeout,
Durant.
Mike. I ain't timeout yet.
Pass to
Time
Arabia.
for a couple of timeouts.
Launches it. Ellis's shot is off. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks.
Timeout by
strategy
Mike.
here. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA. Hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Who doesn't have rhythm?
Quick look here at some of the numbers for Keegan Murray.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Phoenix leading by 8. Plumlee, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Durant. Baseline dry. And the jumper is good. Durant's got 11 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
DeRozan against Booker. The crossover. And it's DeRozan missing. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Dunn's shot is good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Out to the wing. Pass to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. To win the cold spell. And it's DeRozan missing.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Booker for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 10.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Outside Booker. Here goes Booker. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
To the wing, right
That's
side.
that shot. Let's play some ball.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Ellis. Booker against DeRozan.
Inspired by my challenge.
And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
On the wing, Durant. He's got 11. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for LaRavia. And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Ellis. He's got 5. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. 1:56 left in the first half. Durant against Murray. Outside Jones. No good on the triple. Kings trail by 12. Here's Ellis. Outside Monk. From 10 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Monk's got 9. And Booker's got the ball here.
Let's go.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jones with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside Durant. Tries a 9-footer. Durant, so effective inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Sabonis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, there's some work today,
like he
man.
has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Durant with a screen on Monk. Booker. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. DeRozan outside. There's a screen from the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 14.
DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Outside Booker. Pass to Jones.
Let's do it, man.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I know I'm working. I know. I like it.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back.
Let's go, John.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots. Give it up for the participants.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix, they've had some hiccups
Yeah,
early
fifth
on.
place, Chad. We're 7-4. Let's go.
With their
Fifth
talent and
place.
coaching, they could easily mount a challenge for the top spot before it's over.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Suns.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets.
Wow,
I like
trying
how
to
they're
help.
working together.
Very
Ball
close.
movement and selfless play can be
Now you're like
infectious.
life and death.
Excuse me,
before.
are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor.
Let's go. We rolling now. Levels up.
Thanks
That
for
was down.
tuning
Let's
in.
go.
Now it's
That's
time
me
to
at
head
half
back
court.
over to Brian Anderson
Halftime
for
player
the
to
start
half
of the
right
third
there.
quarter.
Derrick Davidson. 2 points, 12 assists. Let's go. I didn't even get up close on my picture. What's up with that?
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin
First
Durant
player to
has
half
really
right
been
there.
making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has
What's
been
up,
shouldering
Chad?
the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Pelicans didn't matter if I was going to lose. That's good. Okay.
Kings trail by 7.
Don't matter if I would have
Perimeter's filled
lost.
up by Monk
If
and
I lost
DeRozan.
all that,
The
you
duo
wouldn't know
inside,
nothing.
it's Murray and Sabonis.
I don't
And
know
it's
where you
Ellis
go.
in at point guard. So
That's
that's
it.
the
I
5
don't
in
know.
the
I gotta
game for
go work.
Sacramento.
I don't know where they go.
Sabonis outside.
Okay.
It's good.
But the other
And
place
the
is
assist
still
goes
there.
to Murray. Sabonis has got 10.
Only the people that don't have
Solid
places
mechanics
go
of
there.
DeMontis Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Pass to Beal. Booker surveying the D. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Davidson. Now Durant. That one no good. Good D by Murray. Here's Ellis. DeRozan outside.
We're back on stealing pass, but putting on the show. Just steal
4 on the
and
clock.
pass, and then show. See how proud of us. Nobody want to show up for work.
Lets it go from 11. Booker, good.
None produces.
14 points
Show up
for
in
him.
person.
Booker
We're
making
back
it look
to
easy in the
promoting,
mid-range.
being a promoter.
DeRozan outside. Another shot. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th
Pushing
rebound in
down
this
court.
one. Davidson passes to Beal. Booker with it.
Hopefully the pass button works.
Here's Davidson. Pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. And Domas Sabonis
On the
pulls
show,
it
it
down.
should work. When you
Sabonis
put it on
has
the
got his
show.
8th rebound here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Murray from
Got
outside.
A-.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up.
GP.
So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they paid for it right there.
Taking 2 shots.
That's part of the show. Interest, intrigue. Fly.
And the first one at the line is good.
Let's
Bradley
go.
Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but
Please don't
consistent
drop my
work
dimes.
and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
And Beal drops them both.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 14. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Sinks it from distance.
A nice rhythm jump shot.
Let's go,
from
Kevin
Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Monk passes to Ellis. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. 5 points in the game.
Wow, that's really good work
Let's go.
inside from
Movie and dinner and a movie. Let's go, ladies. Dinner and a movie. Let's go, ladies.
Almost forced to foul him.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the
Watch
game.
TV, watch the Derrick Davidson show and dinner. Let's go. TV, dinner, and a Derrick Davidson lady. Let's go. What do you mean?
Shoot 2.
What's wrong with you, lady?
And he drops it first.
The consistency of DeMar DeRozan throughout his tenure in the NBA, it's incredible how consistently good on the offensive end he has been.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Booker.
I know, I'm just saying, what's really good? Come on, knock it off. Let's get to work.
Drafted as a
19-year-old. Your turn. Get here.
Has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation. Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Roll, he's checked in for Phoenix. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Outside Monk, into the lane. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Sacramento. Pass to Booker. Here's Davidson.
Working. That's what I'm aiming for.
Another possession, another assist.
That
Let's
makes
go, Bill.
15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento
Please
Kings.
don't drop my dimes.
Down by 12. Now here's Monk. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
O'Neal passes to Davidson. Here's Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Sinks the tray.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yep.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud.
Word.
And make some noise.
Please don't drop my dime.
6-3.
Yeah, time to turn it down. Time to go to work, man. You know what that means? Enough talk. Talk on the PlayStation.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against. The Suns in second.
Let's
Fourth,
go
the
Suns.
Kings.
We in
Both teams
second.
really
Let's go,
take pride in
Phoenix.
their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Here's Davidson. Screen by O'Neal. With the drive. Back to Allen. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Allen's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now DeRozan. 16 points for him. Over to the left wing. Murray for three. Cole grabs the board. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Beal. Here's Davidson. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Suns lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Here's Davidson. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Beal. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This guy is such a dominant offensive talent. When he gets to his spot, he just goes to work.
DeRozan with the ball. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
The first free throw is good.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Fultz, he's checked in for Ellis. Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. DeRozan hits them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
On your feet, fans, and start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Phoenix making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Phoenix leading by 17. Pass to Allen. Outside Bull. Jones against Fultz. Goes up at the elbow. Jones misses. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Monk. DeRozan against Jones. And another miss by Sacramento.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Bull. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bull's got his first basket.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Now here's Monk. He's got 14. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Jones. Outside Bull. Fires from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now Sabonis. The shake. Second shot opportunity. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Dunn. Outside Jones. O'Neal with it. For 3, Allen gets the 3 to fall. Allen's got 14.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt
That's
it's a
what I
growing
press,
trend,
George.
Greg, and he is
Doesn't
highly
get yourself
accurate
out of
tonight.
crap.
Now here's Monk. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Allen. They have a 19-point lead.
Why don't you untie yourself?
Oh, the pass to Jones.
Crapper.
Allen with a screen on Fultz. Of course, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sacramento. Lyles comes in for Murray. And the Suns also making a change. Plumlee's checked in for Bull. Good on the second one. Kings trail by 20. Outside Monk. Pass to Fultz. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Shot clock at 6. Monk passes to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Up and over Dunn. And it's DeRozan missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Jones. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. Allen outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Monk. There's Fultz with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the floater. Jones misses. Kings trail by 20. Here we go, one-on-one.
Well, Markelle Fultz doing a little bit of orchestration right there. Nice pass.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Back to Jones. There's 45 seconds left in the third. For 3,
shot, please.
Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
That was up, that was down,
Outside
let's
Jones.
go.
With 1 on the clock, rejected by Valanciunas. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead, up 19. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Oh, well, they were on me.
Connected and great
In
timing
jail.
on the contest.
I had no damn meeting.
Outside Carter. To the inside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shots good by Sabonis.
Well, I think Domantas Sabonis, one of his great strengths is taking smart shots. That jumper is pretty.
Inside. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Fultz, he's checked in for Carter.
Going in.
Here's Fultz. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Laravia. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Fultz scanning the floor. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis, the pass to Lyles. Over Durant. And it's Lyles missing.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. On the wing, Durant. Pulls it from the corner, and another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Fultz against Booker. Fultz passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. The 3. Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Richards' shot is off. Kings trail by 18. And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Lyles. And here's Fultz. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And Sacramento making a change here. Davis is checked in. The Suns lead by 18. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Get loud right now! We've got some t-shirts. We are going out right now!
What's up, chat?
Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come!
Who need a t-shirt?
It's time for t-shirts! We've got t-shirts! Who wants one? Get up and get loud!
Fultz, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Fans, that was your 916 Crew Dance Team.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Booker. Now Durant. Now here's Beal. Booker with it.
Work, man.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's just there. That's what I said.
And here's Beal. And it's good. With
That's what I
time
did.
running
Then
down
they
on the shot clock.
Drop me.
Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Get up. Yeah, I remember the beginning.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ellis, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Davidson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Laravia, hounded by Beal. Lyles' shot is good.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Now Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, defensively, you are just contending with so much when you're checking Kevin Durant. It's not just the length. This guy is one of the most skilled, gifted offensive players in NBA history.
Pick him up, pick him up. Yeah, I had to pick up these ones. Okay, I turn in.
And he makes a first. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
No good on the second free throw.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one guys, a 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Now here's Monk. This one for three. They get it back. Valanciunas. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Jonas Valanciunas, shooting one.
One shot.
What's up, chat?
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Davidson. DeRozan against Beal. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Davidson. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Beal, no good. Kings trail by 13. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. It's tipped.
Let's go, Kevin.
With a steal.
Let's go.
And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Now DeRozan. Looking to get it going. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Phoenix leading by 15. Pass to Davidson. Now Booker. Beal from outside. Here's Richards. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 17. For Sacramento, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Puts up the 8-footer. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
The unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
On the court is your high squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Sacramento. Lyles comes in for Ellis. Phoenix leading by 15. Pass to Davidson. Here's Booker. And here's Beal. Here's Davidson. Clock at 6. Now here's Durant. There's the 3. Monk grabs the miss. Monk's got 5 rebounds in the game. DeRozan outside. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Prolific on the glass. I mean, Sabonis turning that board into points.
Davidson passes to Booker. Here's Davidson. Pass to Booker. For three, Durant. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Let's go. The glove has been activated.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 16-point game. Here's Lyles, guarded by Durant. Sabonis, the pass to Lyles. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. On the wing, DeRozan. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Here's Davidson. Back to Durant. And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Monk finds DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis, covered by Richards. And Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Davidson passes to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Let's go, chat.
Shooting for Phoenix. Davidson, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Ellis is checked in for Lyles. And he sinks the second. Kings trail by 17. Sabonis outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Davidson passes to Durant. Here's Davidson. Beal with it. Good on the shot. Beal's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside Monk. Pass to Murray. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Outside Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. Beyond the arc. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Monk. Monk's got 4 assists now tonight.
Derrick Davidson, my brother.
What's up, KB? How you doing?
Here's Davidson. And he lays it up and in.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Murray from outside, on target from range.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Davidson. Monk covers. And there it is for him. And the Suns lead by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the
Derek, everyone laughed at me when I said Indy would stake game 1.
What? They laughed at you.
If I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went
Yeah,
after
Indy all the way, huh?
They might F around and steal the series.
You think so, huh?
Their 8th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And you love to get contributions from unlikely sources. It was a bit of a breakout game for D.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan a screen.
Yeah. Straight
so
juice.
Take 2 from the free throw line.
See you when I get there. What's up, guy?
For the defense, you cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Domantas Sabonis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
They are a resilient bunch and Halliburton has huge balls, bro.
The first one falls.
You think so, huh? Halliburton pulled it off, didn't he?
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock
What's
in game
up,
5.
man? What's up? What's up, chat?
Outside Booker. Nice jump
Usher.
shot.
And they
What's
came
up,
in here with some
Usher?
attitude, and it brought out their
Got
best.
some attitude,
And I
Usher.
couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Derek, I made a 6'6" two-way slashing stretch for bro.
You did. Oh, you finally made it back, KB? Cool, you made it back. KB finally made it back, chat.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the
What's
game.
up, chat?
Took the crowd
Sorry,
completely out.
Sacramento.
That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our
Been back all month, bro. Got 9 cap breakers now.
See you later.
Hey, yo, band play.
What's up, chat? He said he been back, got 9 cap breakers. What's up? They did, didn't they? I gotta pull little tricks out the bag. What's up, chat? Any request, chat? The request line is open. Party line is open. What's up, chat? Party line is open. Get that locker code right there. 100 overall NBA 2K25 NBA Finals. Let's get that locker code chat. Let me put it on the board right now. How y'all doing? Let me go to the board, put this locker code up. What's up, chat? Twitch drops. Don't forget your Twitch drops. Don't forget your Twitch drops. Maybe you two will get some drops too one day. What's up, you two? We getting some drops? Producers need some work. Let's go, y'all. Let's get back to work. How are you doing today? What are we working on real fast? Need to go to YouTube. Do some work, man. Yeah, E40, Jason Martin. Let me see if I got E40 on it. What's up, E40? No, let me pick him up right now. Picking up E40 right now. What's up, man? Let me get back to that. We need to go over here and get this done. Off of my link dress. Check these copyrights real quick. It's still adding in progress. Take action. Oh, we gotta do that locker code. That's what we gotta do. It's gonna be on the community wall. Make sure you check my community wall for that locker code, chat. I don't know. Why do I pay her rent, dog? Get ready to go. What kind of shopping? Who is that? Rio the Young OG. You hear that, chat? Go check out that track. Rio the Young OG, legendary. Go check that out, chat. I gotta go check the community wall. Then go check out the community wall, the post wall. Go check out my posts. Work, work, work. Send the link, Rio the Young OG. Send the link. Anybody see Rio the Young OG? Send the link. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look him up right now while I'm on YouTube, while I'm in the office. Tell Rio the Young OG to come to my office. It ain't over. Rio Young G, come to my office. I'm coming to yours right now. Yeah. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Radio TV, that's what I said. Super Bowl. I just bought it. I ain't make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He shut everything down like I made you. Man, go ahead and get beat up with that guy. I am not the one to get beat up. What's up? Here go another one. See all these people on the radio and TV. Come back to work. Oh, well, that's what they think. Oh, well, you see what I'm doing. I'm campaigning. Look at this list. It's gonna keep going. I gotta go. This list is wild. I gotta go, guys. Campaigning. We got one view. Let's go. What's up, chat? Give me this work done. Or you can go to your own office. I gotta go find somebody. Yeah, you gonna go to? Nah, I ain't getting no scrum. I told you, get all this, you need all this. All this a locker code. Go to my community tab, put up a locker code. You need everything to go up against that machine. They got it. Hey, you gonna hook up off this phone. I need all my stuff. I had this stuff first. You don't pick a machine and make me move? I'm playing a video game. I ain't trying real machine. Get humans with a real machine. I really think that any stuff we find them, if you gotta do it yourself. Okay? Get some sense in your head. We go on my channel. You can block the code on the wall. On the post. NBA 2K25 block it code. NBA Finals locker code is coming up now, chat. It's gonna be on the wall in a second. $100 overall NBA 2K25 locker code. Yeah. Let's go. 2, 3, 2, 5. It's on the wall and gonna be in chat and on the wall. Go grab that.
NBA 2K25 NBA Finals locker code 100 OVR NBA 2K25
Let's go, chat. Make sure you
Finals.
check out that locker code.
in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot to stop the run. Moody's shot is off. And so Allen will bring it up for Phoenix. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Yurtsevin in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Green. After the made shot from KD. Beverley sets the screen for Green. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 6. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Devin Booker. Averaging 34 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Now here's
I
Allen.
need your opinion.
9
Thank
points
you.
last game out. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Oh, shit.
Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best in the glass over the course of the month. The Suns number 1.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know.
Here's Moody. He has yet to score. Pajemski with it.
Okay, is your parent? Okay.
Yurtsevin finds Pajemski.
Okay.
Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
I don't know. Sometimes nonsense. You have to come towards this way. You have to come
and the
towards
first one at the line is
my
good.
video game.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
And both free throws good for Green. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Now Beverley, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3 quarters.
Yeah.
Outside, Green. Inside. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 5 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Beal. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Here's Booker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is brand new.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Podziemski.
That's what I said. You have to put it on the market. And through
Green passes to Moody.
I want to do a cartoon. I'm just going to worry about
the
that.
jump. 0 for 3 from the floor so far.
Yeah, I'm just going to
It's
chat
Allen on
and
the
do
wing.
it still like I said.
Back to Durant. Some nice
If he
ball
shows
movement here
up
by
and
the
starts
Suns.
talking again,
Three-pointers right on target.
you know,
He's got 8.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a
the rest is
score.
going to be
Just
AI.
great ball movement.
Pass to Green.
Like the other people got to live a life too. They got to walk around with.
That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
An absolute problem in these pick and rolls. Green can beat you with either his passing or his scoring ability.
Beal, the pass
Yeah,
to
like they attached to me. They attached
It's
to
holding
you.
by Beverly. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Podziemski. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The drug's starting to get to you.
Now,
I gotta show.
It's New Orleans who is really on his game.
That's what the fight's about. Which word and which mouth?
Again, the miss by Booker.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
On the wing, Green.
Yeah, which voice and which out?
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They
That's
faced
what
off
I'm
right
saying.
here last time they met.
It
But
was
the
that
Hawks
stealing,
just
man.
pull out the
Get out.
win.
Johnny
they
fall
made
all the way over here.
shots, but missed
It was like a million right
many
here.
more. It was
Stealing
a
the
rough
kill.
night
I
for
was
them
like
offensively.
2.
And tonight, I expect them to play
Let's
better
go.
offensively,
The
trying
million's
to
still
get some
out there.
closer looks.
They remember those days, man.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to
Right
show
here.
up every night.
Not far away.
Booker outside. Over in the corner,
I got
Allen.
real extension.
Outside Durant. From deep. Yurtsevin with the rebound. Yurtsevin's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Green on the assist by Beverly. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Beal.
For me.
Tries again. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
What's up, Angela?
Allen with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Beal up top. The 3. Beal with another miss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And Beverly kicks to Green. Moody with it. Durant's there. Good on the bucket.
He's gone 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
And so it's
Step
Durant
it up
with
and
it.
come
He'll
this
bring it
way.
up for the Suns. Booker outside. Outside, KD. 3-pointer. Podziemski grabs the board.
I gotta get the
Golden State's
highlighter
down to
reply.
just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Booker inside. He's defended by Podziemski.
Highlighted reply.
Trying to end the drought.
Yeah, I told you. It's
Durant, no good.
that was up.
I can
Levels.
see some miscommunication on defense there very
Levels
clearly.
up.
They
That
were
was
super
down.
fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah. You're
Here's
super
Podziemski.
fortunate you didn't torch you.
Boy, he was something else against Utah.
I'm somewhere.
Pass to Moody. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
There's Beal with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got his second bucket tonight.
So good from three-point line. Beal
Big
stretches out
bro.
the defense.
They could use a big
Back
shot
to work,
here to get
please.
this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That's what I
To
told
the
you.
inside. Here's Pajemski. That's
You
good.
get some work
It's his
with them?
fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a
Devil's
timeout.
up, devil's
He
down.
wants to
Let's
make
go.
some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
We rolling. Oh man.
Different look here for the Warriors. Miller's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Moody. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. Saban Lee's subbed in for Patrick Beverly. The Suns leading. Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Wiggins, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. .115 left to play in the first. Out smash from Beal.
And we've seen Beal improve as a playmaker over the years. That's a nice pass.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Lee gets to Wiggins.
Oh
Green
my
with a screen for
God.
Wiggins. And Green now, top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off the shot. A shot by Miller, no good. The Suns shooting 42% to begin this game. Pass to Joseph. Here's Iguodaro. O'Neal outside. Near the three-point line, it's Joseph. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Down low.
Thanks, Mike.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. trailing by 2, so with Durant sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Bradley Beal. O'Neal is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Iguodala in at the center position.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Beal. O'Neal on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Suns lead by 2.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And here is Milton. Hasn't made one yet. Green with a screen on Beal. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Watch TV,
They
please.
led by as much as 10. O'Neal looking around. Here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. A tight game here in Phoenix. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Beal. Iguodala. Can't hit that one. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Santos, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rough.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal's.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And Phoenix making a change. Allen's checked in.
Oh, my God.
Still scoreless. Green with a screen for Wiggins. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Beal. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Milton. Shoots a 3. Rebound by the Suns.
Work.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Iguodala.
What is worth? The picture's worth.
Now here's
The
Beal.
game is worth. The name is worth.
From outside the
All
arc.
is worth.
That shot goes in. He now has 3
Name is
field
picture.
goals and 6 misses today.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way
Okay,
he gets it
still
done. He's got
hers,
all kinds of tricks
That's her
up
video.
his sleeve.
See my videos.
Pass to Wiggins. Over Allen. Misses off the left iron. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Worth a lot, but I'm just saying. I was on other work. Let me see what my
Here's the
guy.
pick. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Name of my name
Warriors
of
have
my
gone
guy.
4 of 7 from the field in this
Oh, let's
second
go.
quarter so far.
Oh well, what? See, son. So
Miller
that's
dishes
about my
to Green.
name and this and that. You got
no good.
23,000 thumbs up.
7 from the field since the second quarter got underway.
122,000 views in 4 hours.
And here is Allen.
That's how much it's worth. 4 hours.
McDaniel sets a screen for Allen.
16
They now take the lead.
in 4 hours. Look at these numbers. So I'm talking
Milton
about.
with it. Still without a basket.
Gotta go on my board. Let's go.
Wiggins with it.
I gotta do it.
Green with a screen on Allen. To the paint.
You better show for work.
Green slams it
in.
in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
I gotta have one.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. O'Neal outside. Allen finds Beal. Over Wiggins. That's good from Beal.
See how you do?
Assist by
Now you
Allen.
want he do some pumping. Now you want to go to work
this
now.
quarter.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
Now Milton.
That's 4 hours ago.
9
Remember how
points
fast
last
you
game.
can put it out there?
Outside Green.
Okay. So you got 125,000.
Here's Wiggins.
I need 800 right now.
Grabs the rebound.
Let's go. It ain't.
Iguodala's got rebound.
We gotta get it go.
Here tonight.
Like that.
O'Neal passes to Beal.
When I do
Back to
8,
O'Neal.
when I hit that,
Lets the three fly.
and it goes 400,
Milton
I
grabs
want
the board.
100.
Warriors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Santos.
That's the name of the game, baby.
Now here's Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 14.
He can take
You know who
over
out there.
games. Draymond doing just that in this
You know how to
one.
play. You know the play, and you know who running.
Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and
You
regroup.
check in with your team and regroup. Let me go. I got this. This is what I'm talking about. That's why. That's why. Where's she at? I got this. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They call me put the back room out. Yeah, I put it out again, huh? What's up? Watch commercial. What's up? What happened? Let's get to work now. I watched the commercial. Is it Harry? Is it Harry? This one looks like it's still there. You want to talk? This one's
So both
still
teams
there. You
making
want
some
to talk?
changes here. Let's
They
go to the
still
2K
there.
leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. Devin Booker is second.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter
Yes,
from the
he's
free
still
throw
there.
line. His concentration just never wavers.
I don't know. That's what's still. Let me say what's up. I gotta
And
say
Phoenix
hi.
has possession.
Say
They
hi.
trail by 1. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That will complete this 4-game homestand.
Or not.
Outside Durant
They
takes
always
the
play
three.
trick. I'm gonna say what I say. Okay?
Yurtseven with the rebound.
I'm gonna say what
Yurtseven's
I
got
do.
7
What I
rebounds
do.
in the game. Wiggins passes to Yurtseven. The Warriors keep it going. A new
Just a son of
14-second
God,
shot
man,
clock.
trouble not
Tough
yet.
sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Phoenix has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
In the second quarter.
with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a
In
little
the
silky
mid-range,
jumper.
this is what I want. Is that it? Is it? No, it's still
Here's
going down.
Podziemski. Drops one in from the wing. Podziemski's got 11
That's it,
points.
pretty much
6 changes of the lead here.
I might
both
get
teams still kind
certified.
of feeling their way through this game.
The three from KD. Again, Durant missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Mike Wood.
Beverly against Booker. Beverly, the pass to Yurtsevin.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they are also just out.
Hey, promoter Mike, what's up?
When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And he makes the first. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Wiggins.
Yeah, I'm not into the nonsense.
And Yurtsevin drops them both. Phoenix with the ball. It's a three-point game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Puts up a three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Suns have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
No board work, no board work.
Warriors trail by 3.
No
and
board
so
work.
Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking
No
for a
board
breather.
work.
And maybe just one or two things to talk about.
No board work. No board work, no board work. I don't listen to the nonsense. This is stolen and loaned it. Where's the money? The money would have been thinned it out. Okay, you're still thinning out with no money, dude. Dinner ain't free. This dinner ain't free. Let's get back to work, dude. Hello, my chat, please. Hello, my chat, please. Get out of my office, dude. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Chat, chat, chat. Sirius XM, Coursera. And it's Rez. I'm in my office doing emails. How can I help you? Send me an email or come to my chat now. What I got left in
to
here?
check out some numbers for Kevin Durant.
Look at Kevin Durant's numbers. Look at that, chat.
Booker against Beverly. Pass to Yurtsevin. Shoots from 14.
Like I said, come to my chat, please.
Iguodala's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And the rebound battle split even.
They on YouTube now. That's what I told you. They on TV too. Internet
Puts it up
TV.
to 12, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Warriors trail by 3.
Well, I got to pick up my first deal first before I get a second one.
Pass to Beverly.
Got to get the
And
first
it's
one.
Pajemski
Send
in
the
the
link.
corner. It's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, it's official. We off. We
His
gone.
confidence couldn't
They
be
got it
higher,
together.
and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It didn't take long for Podziemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Potts clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions for you every single game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Koloko's checked in. And Bradley Beal subbed
Why
in
you
for
own it then?
McDaniels.
Why you own it then? Why you own it? We got shot to the head. Why you own it then? I'm working screen. I'm working screen. Why you own it then? Why you own it then?
For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Utah Jazz. Pass to Koloko. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Why you own it then?
Crafty play by Booker inside.
That's a freaking fantasy.
Look at the basket.
That's what I pull up anywhere
State's
with
gotten
the
cold from deep
key.
in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
Why you own it then?
Here's Podziemski. He's got 16. A 3-ball. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Bounce pass from Beal. And here's KD for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Beverly against Beal. Pass to Podziemski.
What?
They set the screen.
Oh, baby,
Misses the 3. Suns trail by 3.
Back over EA. Might have to hook that up with
Their
EA.
offense has ground to a standstill.
Moody the pass to Beverly.
What?
Now Podziemski. Traps in the tray.
Look at the equipment, though. Look how far ahead the equipment is. You're looking at me. Look how far ahead the equipment is. I don't even have any yet. Just imagine if I had some.
Pass to Booker.
Well, then. Okay, let's get back to work. How's you feel? Funny?
Shoots over Podziemski. Booker's shot is good. Booker's
How'd you
got
feel?
12
Funny?
points in the game.
I do.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Podziemski with
I
it.
said they in the building. Don't
Good
crash
from the moment
out.
it left
They
his
in the
hand.
building.
That makes him 10 for 14.
And defensively, they are on their heels
Okay, and
every
making
time
stuff
the ball
work too.
comes inside.
Over here.
Here's KD.
Go back over here.
Yurtsevin with the rebound.
Let's go.
Yurtsevin's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 4 seconds
What
separating
up?
the shot and game clocks.
No, watch this. Yeah, that's how you gotta live. That's how I live.
Beverly against Allen.
Boom. Watch this. I gotta get it off before he
Fires the
shoot. Wait, it ain't off
Phoenix
yet.
grabs the miss.
Okay.
KD's got
See?
rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah. See?
For 3, Booker.
That's how it is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their
Hey,
lead
for
standing at
real.
6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're
I
pounding
tell
the
you
ball
something,
inside,
I
and that's where
tripping.
they've gotten their
I ain't
best
even waiting
production
forever.
tonight.
Come on with
It's
that.
time
Come
now to
on,
go
everybody
courtside as
come
we
back
send
to
you
work.
over to
Everybody
David
back to
Aldridge
work.
from the sideline.
You
David, take it away.
gonna get it from me.
Thanks very much,
Right
Steve.
today,
A
I'm
good
right
rhythm
now.
for you in the first
He's
half.
going down.
What do you
I'm
like
going
most
back
about
to
how
the
your
building.
team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together.
Work.
Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
Go.
See if you can
Delete
keep the
those
ball flying
emails. I'm
around
coming
as we
back.
continue.
I gotta
Thanks. Back
do
to
my
you guys.
office work.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after
Let's
halftime for the
go.
start of the
Just
second
come back
half
out
momentarily.
there. Look at that. 2 cent and Hydra Bush. Look at that. These things got better. Yeah, it took forever. This is amazing.
Welcome in for halftime.
Boom.
And what's on tap, you ask?
Boom.
I can answer that.
Boom,
So far,
boom,
it's
boom,
been a
boom.
nice outing for Golden State.
Boom. I could have.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
But it's pretty boring.
And we've got some trades being made around the league. Always a compelling story.
Well, they got an offensive weapon with this move. We've seen the growth of Tobias Harris. The shooting touch, the rebounding, and all-around play. This is someone who can get a bucket when they need it.
Yeah, I do that. Put it together.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Remember that part. Get his own product. Now I got my own product. I need y'all to go back to work.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge.
Look at that. Look at this blue line. Make that blue line a blue line, please.
Warriors leading by 6. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Podziemski out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Yurtseven. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Green in at the 4. Pass to Moody. 5 on the clock. Over Allen. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Beverly with the ball. Now Beal defending. And it's Beverly missing. Well, Phoenix shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And that one's good. Durant.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a
Work
very
time.
short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
Now, here's Yurtseven. Green taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Booker outside.
Won't you go do some work, please?
For Phoenix.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Pass to Yurtseven. Podziemski with it. Working on Booker.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
One of the smoothest players in the game. Bradley Beal, the skill, the way he moves, it's all of it.
And both free throws good for Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Now here's Beverly. Nothing on the board. Beverly sets the screen for Green. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
A nice shot by Booker.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
A moment here to look at the numbers for Allen. His last 10 games, he's putting up about 14 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Here's Podziemski. 24 points for him. And Beverly kicks to Yurtsevin. Can they get it? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Washington Wizards. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for the matchup with the Jazz, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 10-1 run. Booker the pass to Allen. Pass to Koloko. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Podziemski, defended by Booker. Podziemski with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Durant. Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
No good on that one. And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And he's good on the second.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Podziemski with it, now guarded by Booker. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. No good from Durant. The Warriors trail. Now, here's Moody. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now here's Durant. Allen's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Podziemski. And here's Beverly. Still yet to score. Back to Podziemski. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Booker the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 3. Now Podziemski. 28 points for him. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Koloko. Coloco's got 6 rebounds here tonight with 3. Booker, Green with the rebound. The Warriors shooting not great, 40% for the game. Beverly finds Yurtsevin. And here's Beverly. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Yurtsevin. Here's Moody. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Free throw good, Moody. Moody hits them both. For Phoenix, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Allen outside. Off target from outside.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Now here's Beverly. No scoring in this one. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games. The Suns, number 1. Number 5, the Warriors.
I mean, great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. The Suns leading. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Outstanding ball handling by Beal, just carving up the D.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. To the paint. Here's Podziemski. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. Here's Koloko. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Yurtsevin. Outside, Green. Here's Beverly. Inside. Here's Podziemski. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Booker. KD against Green. No good from Durant. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. The Warriors have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well. Just about 75% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Podziemski. McDaniels checked in for the Suns. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Shake Milton comes in for Patrick Beverly. Both shots good from the stripe. Suns leading by 3. Pass to Beal. Here's Koloko. Now here's Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Yurtseven kicks to Wiggins. Rebound by the Suns. Outside, KD. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Koloko. Defended by Milton. Now McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant from downtown. Yurtseven with the rebound. Yurtseven's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Back to Milton. And here's Wiggins. Here's the triple. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
We all know Wiggins has put a lot of work into his 3-ball, and you see the results there.
Count it. And the Suns lead by 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Yurtseven after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Beal, and he lays it straight in. Podziemski's got 8 points in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Durant wide open. He fires. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Warriors trail by 3. Milton looking around. Wiggins with it. 12 points for him. To the inside, Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Miller's got his first basket of the night.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Durant driving the lane. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Milton kicks to Wiggins. Miller with a screen on Durant. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Moody the pass to Santos. Wiggins up top for the lead. And it falls over the rim and in. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Beal the pass to Booker. Outside for Beal. Fires from deep. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Fires from the wing. Again, Wiggins missing. Well, Phoenix shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Milton. Back to Moody. And good that time. Moody's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Right side, Beal. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Booker. Over Milton. And there's Booker on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Wiggins from outside. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. From Footprint Center, back in a moment.
You're running out of funny time. Come to work, please.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. A shot by Milton, no good. Suns trail by 3. And Booker kicks to Allen. Pass to Iguodala. Booker with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
The first one falls.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Lee's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Booker.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Pass to Miller. Here's Santos. Milton in the corner. Lee outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Booker showing some power.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Miller. Here's Santos. On the wing, Wiggins. Over O'Neal. And the shot falls short this time. The Suns leading. To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Warriors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Lee passes to Miller. Here's Santos. Milton. They get the rebound. And yes, it's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Iguodala. Booker with it. Inside, Suns moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Allen for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Warriors trail by 4. Lee outside. O'Neal against Wiggins. Shot from the top of the key. Bullseye. Wiggins has got 12 points in just the second half.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Here's Iguodala. They set the pick for 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Lee outside. Hilton the pass to Miller. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Allen surveying the D.
This is
and here's Booker from the arc. He can't get it to go.
January.
Warriors trail by 5.
Lopez up all night.
He inside. He's guarded by Booker. Lee passes to Santos. Back to Lee. Miller sets a screen for Lee. Drills it from outside. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
The free throw drops from McDaniels. The Suns making a switch here. Koloko's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Podziemski's checked in. And McDaniels drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Wiggins. A 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Outside, O'Neal. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
O'Neal kicks to McDaniels. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Pass to Wiggins to tie it up. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here is O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. Now here's Booker, defended by Milton. From 17 feet out, Booker, good. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Some changes for Phoenix. Donnie's checked in for McDaniels. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Beal subbed in for Allen. Good on the second free throw.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
For 3, Booker, and Moody pulls it down. Moody's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Beal to tie it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Koloko. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. Down low, here's Yurtsevin. And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 2. And here are the Suns now. Outside, Beal. Outside, KD. Shoots over Podziemski. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Dunn.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Beverly, the pass to Moody. Beverly with a screen on Durant. Now Podziemski. No good on the triple.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Grayson Allen's checked in for Dunn. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Green, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And there's the drive, and it's Beverly missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by Golden State. Beverly with a screen on Allen. Podziemski on the wing. Jacks up a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Beal. It's deflected, and he stays with it. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Beverly. Podziemski on the wing. Here's the teardrop. Trying to get something going. Back to Beverly. This one for 3. Oh, they get it back. Yurtsevin, no good. Suns leading by 3. Here's Koloko. Booker looking around. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. It doesn't go for him. Durant with some nice D. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Podziemski's shot is good.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Here's Booker. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Yep, that one goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Steps back. Here's Podziemski. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 3, and even 3-on-3 break. Misses, and he wants that one back. Outside, Green. And Beverly kicks to Yurtsevin. Here's Podziemski. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Phoenix has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got it!
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket.
That was
than
up. That was down. We
play
moving.
coming through when it matters most.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Now here's Green. Back to Pajemski. To take the lead. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Check. I get higher.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here. Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Samples, are you ready? Samples, let's go, baby. It's the fourth quarter. 4 seconds to go.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
The first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Kevin Durant. Okay, a slow start for you offensively, but you were able to stay aggressive. How do you keep that mentality as a great scorer?
Well, you got to keep shooting, no matter what happens. So it's easy to, play well throughout the game when you're making shots, but when you're missing, you got to get your mind right, and that's what I try to do, is just stay aggressive.
And it sure showed out there. Thank you very much. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports with our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Kevin Durant.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now Washington's starting 5. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Sarr out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carroll in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Beal and Booker handling backcourt duties. Allen and KD are the forwards, and it's Koloko in at the 5. Well, we don't like to talk about injuries, but it's changed the projections for some teams, Brent.
It always does, B.A. I mean, there's something that's going to happen throughout the course of the year that doesn't just change your direction. It gives someone else opportunity. And when you have a really strong system and you have players who believe in the system, they can step in and sort of pick up where it is that that player has left you off due to the injury.
Now here's Poole with the teardrop. It's hauled in by Beal. The teardrop. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Poole outside. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Here's Sarr. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando. Poole outside. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
And that's just Jordan Poole. You get 3, I get 3 back.
Here's Phoenix. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Coulibaly. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And he misses his first shot.
And so far the team just 1 of 5 and that rim shrinking.
Now here's Beal. Launches a 3. Outside for Booker. From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by Washington. An open look for Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Here's Sarr. Carroll. Can't get it to fall. Beal against Poole. Beal, the pass to Allen. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Şengün. Now here's Poole. Hounded by Beal. 5 on the clock. Şengün, the screen. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot goes. Poole's got 5 points.
And Poole pretty active there in the pick and roll. Opportunistic scorer in those sets.
Poole against Beal. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Sarr. Shot from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Sarr's got his second bucket of the night.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
And here's Allen. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Coulibaly. Still no points. And it's Koloko with a rebound. Koloko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up from the top of the key. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Carroll. Coulibaly on the wing. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Phoenix making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. George is checked in. Pass to McDaniels, and the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. He had 37 points in the win against Golden State. From deep, Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Şengün, high post. Soft touch off the glass. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. For 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Washington leading by 3. Poole, the pass to Şengün. Here's Coulibaly. George outside. Fires for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And Phoenix shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to George. Wing shot on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Sarr pulls it in. Washington's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Koulibaly on the wing. Pass to Sarr. Poole with the ball. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Koulibaly. He's scoreless. Pass to Sarr. Now Poole. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Now McDaniels. He puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Şengün. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Şengün.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
Joseph is checked in for Bradley Beal. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by George.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Joseph. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Booker. And he hits it to tie the game. Booker's got 5 points.
And such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
George outside. Şengün, a screen on Durant. The 3, George. Not going to go that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. So both teams changing it up here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Washington, middle part of the year. They're in 10th place. They need to put together some wins.
Seeing where the Wizards are, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Booker. Unloads. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Poole finds Valanciunas. Kuzma outside. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now Beal. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Golden State.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Now here's Poole. 23 points for him last game against Orlando.
Impacting both sides of the floor. 4 steals showing the work he did defensively. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Booker against Poole. The fader. Rebounded by Kuzma.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Poole. Here's Carrington. Here's Carroll. He's covered by O'Neal. The 3 ball. The Suns clear it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Booker. He's got 7. McDaniels, a screen on Poole. For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 10.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now here's Kuzma. The 3 is up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Here's Beal. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Davis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Carrington in at the point guard. Now here's O'Neal. No points so far. And he gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Davis. Here's Valanciunas. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
O'Neal passes to Beal. From downtown, it's rebounded by Washington. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Now here's O'Neal. Iguodaro. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Kuzma for 3. Washington again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 9. Here's Beal. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Carrington. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The shot comes out. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Joseph. Still without a bucket. Here's Iguodaro. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Joseph.
6-6 build.
6-6 build.
That one's no good. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Here's Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Wizards trail by
6-7.
Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Outside O'Neal. Beal outside. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Right.
And Davis has got the ball here for Washington.
Timeout.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Face purple crying. 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 Aksher Honda Smith -Moon 2 PLSNO.
Uh-oh, Swan, did they go to police again?
Warning.
A different look for Phoenix. McDaniels is checked in for Dunn, and it's Booker in for O'Neal.
What's up, man? Come back to YouTube.
Pass to Carrington. George with it. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Suns. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now Booker. Lets it go. The rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Şengün, high post. Beal with it. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Washington.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Şengün. Fires it. And the 10-footer finds the target. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Booker surveying the D. With some arc. What balance from Booker.
Booker's such a good spot-up shooter, but when he gets on the move and he has that kind of deft touch, that's a pretty soft floater.
Here's Carrington. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy and he knows how to get a call.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Şengün. And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, B.A., these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. And these teams aren't going anywhere.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Booker from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Sarr. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Sarr's got 6.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Here's Iguodala. And here's Beal. Left side Durant. High arcing shot. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 15. Pass to Carrington. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Iguodala, defended by Şengün. Outside Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Washington has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Nurkic is checked in for the Suns. McDaniels comes in for Bradley Beal. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Sarr passes to Poole. Three-pointer. Look at Poole showing the range.
Well, that three-point stroke of Jordan Poole, that's really come a long way.
Now Booker. 15 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Allen. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Wizards trail by 17. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Booker finds Allen. Back to Booker. McDaniels a screen. Booker can't get it to go. Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Count the basket.
He's been called streaky before, but Jordan Poole is getting it going here, on fire offensively.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Some changes for Phoenix. Koloko comes in for Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Bradley Beal in for McDaniels. The Wizards trail by 13. Poole outside. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
I mean, there's no doubt that Kevin Durant is still one of the most lethal long-range players in the game today.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Beal against Poole. Pass to Sarr. Here's Carroll. Koulibaly on the wing. From deep, Sarr. The rebound by Allen.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here's Beal. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Beal's got 5.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Koulibaly with it. Beal picks him up. Back to Poole. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Koloko's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Booker. Beal with it. Here's Koloko, defended by Şengün. Here's Allen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 19.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Poole outside. And it's Koloko with a rebound. Koloko's got rebound number 11. Here's Booker. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 17.
You know, if they're looking for stops, they can't give it back on the defensive glass.
Pass to Şengün. To halt the run. Now here's Coulibaly. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Poole for 3. Again, the miss by Poole.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Floats one. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Poole from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Poole's got 16 points now. And so it's Phoenix sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take even another step and separate himself from the pack. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Wizards.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Booker. Allen and KD are the forwards. Beal and Booker handling backcourt duties. And it's Koloko in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Coulibaly. To the inside. And there's Poole on the assist by Sarr. 18 points for him.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Pass to Booker from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Booker's got 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Shot's good by Sarr.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Booker for three. And it's Poole with a rebound. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They host the Pistons after this one. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Booker. Şengün, no good. Phoenix leading by 19. Allen finds Booker. From deep. Counted from distance. He's got 26.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes. But he will make them.
Now here's Poole. He's got 18. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And he knocks down the first one.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Durant. Poole against Beal. Pass to Booker. Launches it. Rebound by the Wizards. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Coulibaly. Booker defending. Poole from long range. Buries it from 3. Poole's got 23 points.
You can tell Poole trusts himself completely. Gets the ball. And then he immediately takes that shot.
And there's a pick. Booker, the pass to Durant. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Washington.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
They get it again. Pass to Carroll. Coulibaly on the wing. Poole outside. Now Şengün. And another basket for Washington.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Koloko. Outside Durant. Durant with another miss. Wizards trail by 15. Here's Sarr. He's got 9. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Suns lead by 14. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game. Beal outside. To snap the cold streak. And the Suns miss again. Wizards trail by 14. Sarr passes to Poole. Here's Sarr. Back to Poole. Şengün, a screen on Beal. Here's Poole. Money from the wing. Poole's got 9 points now in the quarter. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 22 was their biggest lead. There's a screen. Booker for three. Devin Booker for three.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And here we have the top free throw shooters in the league right now. Second is Devin Booker.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Here's Sarr. 10 points for him. And here's Poole. 6 to shoot. Over Beal. Poole shot is off. The Suns lead by 15. Down low. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. The Wizards trail by 16. From deep, Sarr. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Allen. Now here's Booker. Koulibaly defending. Booker can't get it to go. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Sarr. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Allen outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Outside Durant. Here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Outside Coulibaly. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Koloko's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Booker. Sarr pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Carroll. Sweet little floater. Carroll's got his first 2 points of the night.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Durant for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And trying more and more to utilize the 3-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And that one misses. McDaniels is checked in for Phoenix. He hits the second from the line. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 15. Pass to Koloko. The 3 is up. Suns keep it alive. Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Over to the wing. Here's Sarr. 10 points for him. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. George for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Koloko's.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Sarr, guarded by Durant. Pass to Carrington. George outside. Here's Carrington. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Beal with it. Outside Booker. Wide open. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. The Wizards trail by 20. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
There's a screen. The baseline J is on the way. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Durant. Wizards trail by 19. Here's Carrington. To the middle. There's the steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Joseph. And he lays it in on the break. And the Suns lead by 21.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now here's Kuzma. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Clock at 6. Pass to Carrington. Shoots over Beal. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal, the pass to Joseph. Outside O'Neal. Durant with it. George defending. Here's Joseph. The 3. It's rebounded by George.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Poole.
Yo, you want to run? Yo. What up, face blue question mark.
You ready?
see what they do with the stuff, man. You gonna buy it? I presume. What's up, chat? Chat 13. In 90s, in the 90s, chat. Nice pass. Nice. Oh, man. Let's go. Good beat. Oh, man. What was that? Let's go. Good D. Let's go. Let's go. Please don't drop my dimes. Whoa. What's up, chat? Let's go, chat. Time to eat. Let's go, everyone. do some work. That's all I want to do. I'll get back to work. Let's go. Go ahead, shoot your shot. Whoa. Work. Oh man, let's go. Good D, let's go. And one. And one, let's go. What's up, chat? Good dude. What's up, Dow? Let me come to my chat, Dow. Good of the day, Dow.
Deal of the day https://amzn.to/45iokpk.
First on the team. That's some money, chat. Might want to help me. Anybody want to help me to do updates, chat? What's up, chat? Comment chat, please.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
What's up, D-Book? What's up, chat? 9 o'clock. Back to work, man.
This is Scoot Henderson, and you're watching NBA 2K TV. Oh!
Here's Carrington. He's averaging about 6 points per game. They've got Royce O'Neal, Corey Joseph out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kevin Durant and Iguodala in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum. Early on in his career, he goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Good on the second one. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
VA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Valanciunas with a screen on Durant. Kuzma for three. Rebounded by Joseph.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And that one's good by Durant.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Right where you at, man.
Here's Carrington, down low. And that one's good. Poole. Poole's got 28.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Oh, man.
Outside Durant. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Count it. Good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Carrington. Poole outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. Shoots over George. Rebound Washington. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma with the ball. 4 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. You just couldn't capitalize.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's George. Then there's Davis. And it's Carrington in at the 1.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to Iguodaro. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Now here's Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Kuzma. Davis a screen. Goes up on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Booker. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's George. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen drives. And the bucket is good. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
George a screen on Booker. Here's Carrington. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Carrington. Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot's good by Carrington.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Iguodaro. And here's Booker. There's the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over McDaniels. It's Kuzma with the miss.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Booker. Washington with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Carrington. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
The Suns lead by 21. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And that one misses. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
B.A., they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
And he sinks the second.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Now here's Şengün. And it's Washington with another.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Washington. For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half. Pass to Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. Here's Şengün. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Koloko's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Sarr. Pass to Kuzma. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And Allen gets it to go.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Now Poole. Outside Coulibaly. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
McDaniels is checked in for Phoenix. Joseph comes in for Devin Booker. Here's Sarr to the inside. Here's Poole. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Joseph passes to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Here's Carroll. Back to Poole. Fires from deep. And it's Koloko with a rebound. Koloko's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Joseph, guarded by Poole. Joseph passes to McDaniels. Now here's Beal. No good on the three.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Koulibaly for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Joseph. Here's Koloko, defended by Şengün. Beal with it from deep. Sarr pulls it in.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Outside Durant. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Looking to end the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Poole's got 31 points.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Joseph passes to Beal.
2
right
more
side
since
McDaniels.
the break.
He shoots a three. Drops in the three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Poole outside. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Koloko's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Joseph passes to McDaniels. The shot's good.
They're really working the paint now.
And the Wizards shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Outside Koulibaly. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Houston Rockets.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what I like about Corey Joseph is this guy will give you a little bit of everything. Perhaps most importantly, guys, you know he's going to play consistently good defense.
And so he makes both from the line. The Wizards shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Sarr. And here's Şengün to halt the run. Knocks down the long J. Şengün's got 11 in the second half.
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
Here's O'Neal. And there's a pick from downtown. It's rebounded by Washington. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Poole finds Şengün. Koulibaly on the wing. It's Poole on the wing. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Here's Joseph. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Koulibaly. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Pass to Lee. Here's Joseph. Now Dunn. Lets it fly from 18. O'Neal misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Here's Carroll. The Suns getting their last shot to go. From deep, Sarr. O'Neal pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iguodala. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Unloads from 13. And that one drops. Poole's got 36 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Kevin Durant.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The talented backcourt guards are Beal and Booker. The forwards, Allen and Durant. And it's Koloko in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Damian Lillard out there with Powell. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. We're at the point in the season now, Clark, where teams know what they've got. Talk more about that aspect.
Yeah, you know, it's a good point. You've, at this point, figured out by now if you could potentially do something special as a team or if you need help to accomplish that goal. So some front offices look to go out and get that help.
Beal from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Middleton outside. Over Beal. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. Booker outside. Driving inside. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Right wing. That's a 2 from Lillard. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. The drive by KD. And KD throws it down.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Going inside, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Middleton.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
KD with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's the teardrop. Here's Koloko. Antetokounmpo defending. 6 on the shot clock. Booker with a deep 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. The Bucks have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Booker against Powell. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now Lillard, after the missed 3 from KD. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 now.
Love the way Lillard can contort his body ever so slightly, able to protect the ball right there.
Pass to Booker. Driving the lane. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Giannis. His last outing, he had 18 points. Booker against Powell. And Booker kicks to Allen. Here's Koloko. Misses the 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And the shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Middleton for 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Suns leading. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Lillard with the bucket. The Suns have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And Booker kicks to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Koloko for 3. Booker happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A nice shot by Booker.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. the Bucks making a change here. Jackson's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. McDaniels, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo up top. McDaniels defending. Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the made shot from Bradley Beal. Portis' screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Suns. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of
Let's go, Mercury's on crack on the win.
Just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now Kevin Durant. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 3.
Yeah, I'm with you, Cardi. What's up?
Pass to Lillard.
Doing that issue south.
Back to Giannis. It's rebounded by Durant.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. On the wing, Booker. Covered by Lillard. 5 on the clock. No good from Booker.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 10 points for Devin Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Bucks making a change here. Bojamp's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Joseph's checked in. Bucks trail by 7. And Zoe Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Booker. Beauchamp misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Shots good by Booker. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Durant, the pass to McDaniels. Jackson against KD. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, in that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Suns leading by 7. To the left side wing. To the inside. Here's Koloko, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Here's the 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Durant against Jackson. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker with no one around, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. McDaniels, a screen on Pippen. Shot by Joseph, no good. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 14-5 run here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Middleton. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, I like the fact that Middleton takes advantage of the mid-range jump shot. When he gets room to pull the trigger from there, he's taking it, and he's almost automatic.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Hands out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Pippen. And there's Jackson. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. And it's Pippen missing. The Suns shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Iguodala. Count it. Iguodala's got the first basket of the second quarter for Phoenix.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Middleton. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Middleton hits them both.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
The shot by Beal, no good. The Bucks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pippen against O'Neal. And it's Pippen missing. Phoenix with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Nurkic just screen on Pippen. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
A constant threat to score with the ball in his hands. Beal with a crafty move.
Middleton looking it over. Nance sets a screen for Middleton. Inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Beal. Shot from 16. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Nance. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We're at the break in the action. Let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games. The Suns, number 1.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
What's up, chat?
That free throw, no good. Norman Powell's checked in for Milwaukee. And for the Suns, McDaniels checked in for Nurkic. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Joseph. And he's good on the second. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Beal kicks to Allen. Now here's McDaniels. Scoreless thus far. Lock at 6. Here's Iguodala. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Nance.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Pippen. An 11-point game for him in the win against San Antonio. Nance dishes to Powell. Count it. Good. Powell's got his first basket of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside, O'Neal. Beal with a screen for O'Neal. A three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. Jackson down low, guarded by O'Neal. Jackson passes to Middleton. And that one, good. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Lets it go from 11, and good that time. Beal's got 8 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Nance's screen on Allen. Down low. And Nance slams it in.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll. Great athleticism. Tough to defend.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Beal. Outside, O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 4 on the shot clock. Beal from long range. Rebounded by Jackson. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Middleton right side. Back to Jackson. Pass to Middleton. Lets the 3 fly. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Middleton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. Now Beal. 8 points for him. O'Neal outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson. And Lillard subbed in for Pippen. Phoenix also making some changes. Kevin Durant comes in for McDaniels. And it's Booker in for Royce O'Neal. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. He's got 18. From deep. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Deal with it. 8 points for him. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Nance. He's got 5. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal deciding where to go with it. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Now here's Lillard. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio. And Middleton kicks to Lillard. Over Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lillard's got 15 points. Booker dishes to Allen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Nance. And the look out!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Allen outside. To the paint. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 15. Pass to Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
That free throw, no good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, He does the work to get better.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson's checked in, and a change for the Suns. O'Neal's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Powell. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Phoenix has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Strong finish by KD.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
It's Powell on the wing.
Oh, no.
Pass to Jackson. Lillard surveying the D. From past the arc. Iguodala grabs the rebound.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. The Bucks making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Suns. Dunn comes in for Royce O'Neal. Bucks trail by 3. And the dunk by Powell.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Allen outside. Dunn finds Durant. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Phoenix making some changes. Koloko's checked in. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Dunn. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Portis the screen. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the Bucks miss again. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Middleton. Outside Portis. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Beal drives in. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Goes back up. And Portis with the layup. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
Outside, KD. Pass to Booker. From the arc. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Now here's Powell. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Lillard misses. Phoenix has gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
It's Powell on the wing. Defended by Booker. Pass to Lillard. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 18 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Beal with a screen for Booker. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, guys, this first half has been about...
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Hit that like, share, follow, subscribe button, chat. See you in the morning. Thank you.